Hello, everyone. Hey there, Panda. Welcome in. We'll play some words on stream for a few minutes. Hope you're well today. Oh, so close. Hooray! What is another better word? I got nothing. Hmm. Hooray. Hey there, Pro Assassin. Welcome. Well, we did it. Blam. I don't think onomatopoeia counts for this. Brute force it. Well, shit. Really? Oh, hey there, Mimic. Welcome in. Well, shit. I don't think we're gonna get it, y'all. What the fuck is this? Alright, well, good try. Yeah, that was a mess. I wish we could see what the solution was. Oh, and thank you for pet. Well, no, that was last time. Thank you for self-care, Panda. I will do that before we start proper. Now thank you for pet. Purr. Alright. Hope everyone is well today. Welcome back to Bloodborne. Stat Showcase Vitality, day 2. Probably the last day of it, depending on how things go. But I'm feeling pretty confident, so we're gonna jump right in. Cat has been self-care. I was doing some planning this morning, and I think I know how I'm gonna... Feeling foggy today, directionless and aimless. Oh, that feeling sucks. I'm so sorry, Panda. Those days are never fun. But anyway.
Welcome. What is it?
I pretty much have a plan.
Very well. Let me
for every character for these single stat-based challenge runs. I'm looking forward to implementing them. We still have a little time before. Go ahead and pump a little bit in. I'm pretty much confident with that amount of vitality until like the end of the main game for the most part. So we'll just pump some more in various supplies. That'll work. Hi, doll. That gets the vitality running. Wink. You're welcome to use whatever you like. Doll. Gross. Thanks, Gearman. Story-wise, the doll is a bit of a potentially perverted, definitely not great situation as far as her origin. Like, it's not her fault, but it's kind of messed up. Go figure. It's something messed up in Bloodborne. Okay, so we're gonna go with those for now. We're gonna get some pretty valuable runes here in a few minutes, so I'm trying to decide. I think I do want to go ahead and do Nightmare Frontier first to get it out of the way. And we'll just keep... actually, until we get there, we'll switch to our drip. And then we will put White Church back on. Oh, hey there, Lucky. Thank you for the stim roulette. How you doing? I hope you didn't buy into the lies and slander that were me not being a cat over on Mia's stream. I don't know how that got started, but I won't stand for it. I don't have my numpad near me, but pretend I'm making the angry face right now. Hey, come here. You don't care about the little guy. I believe Kame is a cat. I'm glad to hear it. Anything else is falsehood. Spread to damage my image. Ouch. Kind of like that. Ouch. Stop it. There we go. Yo. Doing good. Doing some research in RE9 for 100%. Nice. I'm a little surprised that I guess most of the Resident Evil games aren't actually that long. It just sounded so short, I guess, because a lot of games these days are just like stretched to like, well, just long. I forget that games don't have to be like 100 hours. I blow a fire paper on this, I really want to. Should be fine. Oh, you are such a pain in the ass. No. I know. You're very trigger happy. Really? I'm just glad his guns don't actually a notable amount of damage. You're not leading me up there. Fuck you. That's rude of you to even try, frankly. Scripted to do that? I don't know that I've seen him do that before. This playthrough has been very strange. Oh, caught me slipping. Just glad this one doesn't actually take the visceral, or this fight would be much harder. Right, God forbid I do more than one attack against you at a time. Whatever. Ugly, but you're gone. We take those. Game was actually 12 hours long on an easy run, but in-game counter doesn't include cutscenes. I'm kind of surprised there was that long of cutscenes. Like a fucking Metal Gear game. Which maybe that's just a Konami thing. No, Resident Evil's Capcom. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, hey there, Syntax. Welcome. I didn't realize I died, but you're welcome nonetheless. Or is that just like your call sign now? No, don't fall. Also sped through it, did miss bits. I know it took one of my friends 10 hours to beat the first section where it took me 5. Oh wow. A big gap. I do want the other two. Is it still here, or did I scare it off? I scared it off. Oh well. I don't think I'm actually gonna need any more. Oops. I think I'll make that one my entrance sound. I don't hate it. How dare. What the fuck? I'm learning so many things this playthrough. The angle I had my camera there, the like growl they make when they made that jump was so much more pronounced. Alright, come on. Up here, friend. Sometime today. Can one of you just do the thing that makes my life easier here? No? No hugs. How many times do I have to tell you fuckers? No hugs. Alright, good enough. Executioners this run are not giving me the easy parry attack either. We are going to the Nightmare Frontier. I believe Kame is an eldritch demon. I could neither confirm nor deny these allegations. Game is mostly knowledge of older games, and she didn't have that, so it took her longer. That makes sense. Take me! Whee! Ouch.
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Can any of you folks across the pond confirm whether it's pronounced amygdala over there? Because here we say amygdala. What you said sounds right.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods. Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Well, if you insist. Good old Patches. Can't even trust the way he pronounces words. Much less anything that he does. It's fun to see folks come here and struggle with these guys. Because it takes so many hits to kill them if you just light attack spam with most weapons. But give them a good poke and they fall right over. Put that on a t-shirt. Poke. Good knowledge to have, given what we are about to experience, though Molotovs also work fine. Once I find the door, I always get turned around. Hey, first try. Hello, boys. Go ahead and round them up. Get some value out of my Molotovs, yeah? How about you? Boom. I love it. I get 4 again. 5. Does anyone, fuck, I can't do the auctioneer thing. I want to. Oh my god, we got like 6 or 7. Let's go. Feels good. Rest. Good old-fashioned stabbing. Easy peasy. It was rather funny first time I did this zone. Did not know how to deal with them. Ran around on the bottom floor just trying to get them to stop pursuing me. Didn't work. Ended up in that little circular room. Had the entirety of them just kind of chase me in there. It went about as well as you'd expect from that point. Fond memory. Do I spend my 25 grand before I deal with this bullshit? I think I grab the poison rune and then I do. We're just gonna bum rush it for that, and then we'll do the actual zone. Or the part of it that I actually do, at least. Go! Hopefully we don't get invaded. I don't really want to deal with that. I'm not terribly good at, nor do I very much like the PvP in FromSoft games. Yeah, I'll take the bait. Hey, for self-care. I assume Panda? Yes, Panda. I will do that in a moment. Currently, I am in severe danger. Ouch. Why no ringy ring? Ooh, we got a tempting fucking, oh my god, or not tempting, tempering? We got lucky right there. I thought I was gonna have to farm for one of those. Honestly, we're getting really lucky with the drops in this run. It kind of makes up for the weird, like, interactions that I've had. Alright, let's skedaddle right on past the dynamic duo here. Get this rune. I would love to go take out the bell ringer, but I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Ouch, ouch. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, cool it. I don't know you like that. Ah. I'll fight you in a minute. I have other shit to do. Why no bell, though, really? Like, where is she? I'm online, aren't I? So for context, unlike most Souls games, or the Dark Souls games in particular, PvP works different in this game. You can only be invaded if you are either playing co-op in zones after like the first couple, or if you're in one of the nightmare zones, the non-DLC ones at least. And the way they work is this bell ringer lady shows up. And if you kill her, then you won't be invadable in that zone anymore unless you do. Okay, I'm so confused. What is going on with this playthrough? I am online, right? I'm leaving a note or something. Anyway, you kill the bell ringer and they stop attempting to summon invaders. Whereas like the Souls games, there were various names for it, but you had basically like dead and alive, and if you were alive, you were invadable. And then in Elden Ring, it's also if you're multiplayer or if you specifically invite an invader. Okay. Am I online? Network. I seem to be. Fun pacing of your voice there almost reminded me of Hank Hill, just not as old. This is not the first time I've been told this. I don't hate it. I tell you what. Alright, well, whatever the case, that's less work for me, I guess. We are still going to go ahead back and put on this rune so that I don't have to deal with poison quite as much. And I'm not carrying almost 30 grand before we actually start. That'll be kind of nice. Still a notable amount of money at this point in the game. And we can put on our fancy new, oh my god, brain, please. Rune. Fading lit. Wait. Shit, that is not the one I thought it was. Where's the 200 poison resist one then? It's in Nightmare Frontier somewhere. I don't usually go out of my way to get it. So I guess we won't this time either. Bit unfortunate though. Anyway. Oh my god, we're spoiled for well, maybe not spoiled for choice, but at least we have a waning physical. That'll probably be the best we can get for that until like basically the end of the game. I really wish they were a little better about that. Anyway, I think we'll continue to just buy supplies for now. Probably after Shadows I'll buy a couple more levels. And maybe, honestly, maybe just wait until after Rom. I'm pretty sure I can handle Rom fine with 35 Vitality. Then we will go for... honestly, just more fire paper. Molotovs. A bullet. Wonderful. Not that one. This one. Back into the abyss we go. Dressing out Kame Cat for fun and profit. Go. Don't know if 6.3 is the high roll on these. Maybe we'll get lucky. That's probably worse than the pickup one. It is. That's okay. If we get extra lucky, maybe we'll get a bolt. I think there's a pickup bolt waning later in the game when it would actually be relevant. We don't really care about bolt for a little while. Go ahead. No drop. How rude. I am so fucking confused why we don't have a bell ringer. I see there's okay, we're definitely online because there's blood puddles. Oops. That's okay. Take that. I mean, I'm not like not okay with it. I was gonna go kill her anyway. I'm just confused. Come on. The hell was that little fucking dance you just did on your way up? Uh-oh. No. Let's get this over with before your friend shows up. Oh, too late. We're fighting over here now. Preferably not with me backed up against a rock. Oh, you want to turn? Ouch. Well. Hold on. Real quick. Go ahead and make a quick little costume change here. Ouch. Ouch. You wanna like use your weapon, or are you just gonna hit me with a fucking pellet gun all day? There you go. I'm honestly kind of surprised they chased me this far. They usually fuck off back to the coast. How are you not dead? This motherfucker just dodged my gunshot. Alright, that works. I was just trying to pellet gun you to death, but we take those. God, I look amazing like this. Just sell the dupe. Alright. They don't respawn, so now my life is a lot easier. In case I fuck up the rest of this. Preferably, I just won't do that. Now we're going to do my condensed run, because this is one of the few zones I don't full clear, because I kind of hate it. And it's not worth the effort. But we'll do the part that is worth the effort. I guess we'll start with this part. Ah! Ouch! We weren't supposed to be. Ow! Ow! Out yet, I was going to say. Fuck off. Sheesh. Didn't even have the courtesy to drop any blood vials. The nerve of these people, I swear. We don't stop for these because we will probably get whacked in the head by a boulder, and that's a bad time. Ouch. Those boulders are pretty much a guarantee. Especially if they catch you while you're sprinting. This one, though, we take. Once this... There we go. Having a dream earlier that operated on time loops via death. That's fun. You have some very strange dreams. Ah! Oh, that was... I didn't know they could do that. No, 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 no! Oh my god, are you serious? That was so fast. Alright. Well, I do want that one. That one drops twin shards. God damn it. What is happening? Did I break something? Zero escape ass dream. Oh god.
You're right next to me.
No, none of that this time. Seriously, I'm starting to wonder if I like broke my fucking game somehow, because I have a character that I was mostly done with, and after not playing for a while, I loaded the game up, and I don't know why, but she was in a chalice dungeon with no vials or bullets left at like almost 0 health. And I don't even remember going into that chalice dungeon, much less completely running out of resources. I have no idea how she got there. And I was very confused. Everything else was fine. She still had all her stuff and everything. But I was like, why the fuck are you in this situation? Eventually I was trying to reset things, but either other people died or someone would inexplicably intervene. Something slash someone, that makes more sense. Would inexplicably intervene the attempt. Sounds very frustrating. Fish, why are you here? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, we got the thing we came over here for. That's going to be very helpful. We're going to be getting that every challenge run. I mean, I get it most runs, but... and we're not going to do the patches thing, but I'll at least show it. I gain nothing from doing it, but patches is a spider in this. And as usual, got the shinies, push you off into thing. In this case, thing is poison swamp. I have nothing to gain from going down there, so I'm not going to. This is not the direction I need to go. That is the direction of pain. You mind? I'm trying to die here so I can reset the timeline. Not for the fact that removing yourself is bad. Yes, it was frustrating. I hate self-censoring because of fucking YouTube. Not that it matters anyway. It's not like the algorithm actually cares about my videos. But even if it tried to, and I said those things, that'd be like instant regret. Oh! Thank you for the pet panda for and I will still do the self-care after. Given that we don't have bell ringer, I should be safe once I get to the next shoreline. Don't mind me, just passing through. Y'all can have your little tantrum without me. This one I probably should kill. Goodbye. And let's get shore before we get poisoned again. Wonderful. Kill one of these, I might as well. I'm not gonna bother with the other one though, they only drop regular shards. And self-care time. That's where the poison one is. Okay, yeah, that's not worth redoing half the zone for. Oh, self-care, good. Bam. You're gonna live, aren't you? God damn it. Alright, well, I should be safe from you if I use cover. Or the poison will kill you. That works. Oh, that looks like it hurt. That does too. That was supposed to kill you. Wow, they get poisoned like instantly. Holy shit. I don't think I have any sedative, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to be extra stealth mode, and I don't have a whole lot in the way of frenzy res either. I think hunter garb's about the best we're gonna get. We didn't kill Juras, though. Kind of mixed on that. That's okay, though. If I do this right, we won't get any build-up in the first place. Well, I didn't do it right. I wonder if I can cheese this. I don't think I've ever actually tried this before. It's unfortunate that the lantern was at the very bottom of their pathing there. Okay, well that didn't remove my current amount, but it did remove the buildup, like the residual buildup that happens with them. So I'd call that a win. Put ourselves roughly here. And we wait. And we go. Home free. Easy peasy. Don't. No. Don't do that either. Thank you. The aging untouchables wish they were you, my friend. You know, naming them aging untouchables implies that there are also young untouchables. An enemy in Elden Ring, for those unfamiliar, that is similar in function to the Winter Lantern we just passed, but less cool and more annoying simultaneously. Come on down. You're gonna go... Oh, that's worse. Goodbye. Alright, we'll stand this up. I don't actually know how amygdala is gonna go. I'm usually a bit over leveled when I do it, so this might take a little bit, but as long as I am not a fool, I should be able to do it just fine. Hey, whoa, ow! You weren't supposed to both have tantrums at the same time. Oh, god damn it. Alright, hold on. God, the hunter outfit's poison resist is like non-existent. Okay. Back to drip. I do still have bolt paper. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. But we'll give it a shot. Oh, are you going to do the goop? Yep, you're doing the goop. Ouch. And you're doing the tantrum. Okay, can we get away from the wall, please? Break. One of you should break. Probably this one. It's the one have been hitting the most. Or not. Ouch. This one would also be fine. Yeah, I figured blood making wouldn't be worth it. Stop it with the group. Thank you. Yes, yes. You're very cool. Everyone loves you. Great. Yeah. And unbreak, I guess. Ouch. Ah. That's what we wanted. Now one of the most metal things that this metal-ass game does. Ah! Fuck! Ouch. Well. Just in case. Fuck. No, not the tail. God damn it. I should have rolled backward. That's why I don't like doing it this way. Oh god! That hit. Ow! Thank you. Well, we would have died on any of the other challenge runs, but whatever. This is practice. How's Bloodborne going? It's going fine. I got through one of my least favorite parts of the game fairly smoothly, so that's good. Oh, hey there, Clam. Cat is back on Bloodborne. We're doing a whole month of Bloodborne challenge runs and some co-op mixed in to celebrate Return to Yharnam. We're in this fight with Evelyn build is great. You just blast in the face from the start. Yeah, yeah. Doing that fight with Blood Tinge build is one of my favorites. Evelyn or Simon's Bowblade both make it a very different fight. All right, back to fun stuff. I know a lot of people don't like the second part of Forbidden Woods, but I do. We get to hang out with Grumpy Boys. 12. We're probably not going to beat 12, but yeah, we do have a Yep, that'll work. And we can take... I mean, there is poison there, but not really worth worrying about. So we'll take the 10%, put it here. We'll take... I don't have that good of runes, so I guess I can go for it. We'll take this, put it there, and we'll keep Lake on, and that'll be fine. We'll go Communion, actually, instead of Lake. There. That'll work. Need to sell the junk gems. Hold on to those. We don't need... Well, we'll hang on to that for now, since it's a circular. Or droplet, rather. I need to sell the duplicate surgical long gloves. And then we buy a bunch of shit. Probably still more fire paper. Never hurts to have more fire paper. Never tried the bow blade, always wanted to. Absolutely try the bow blade. It's so fun. Welcome in, Poogie. I'm glad the gambling is going so well for all of you. Totally not rigged. I want to go back to Forbidden Woods. That's where we're going. I only really need like 2 things from here. But I also... Whoa, not him. I also just like to clear it, so we'll probably clear it. A good source of blood echoes. I think you get like either 30 or 50k from doing the second part. Which is plenty more supplies before the price goes up again. Bob. Goodbye. Back off. Grumpy boy number 1. Ah! Oh my god, poison in 1 fucking hit. Okay, well, we're not using Henrik's outfit for this area. Holy shit. Gascoigne says pretty good. Not as good, but... Ah! Hello! Son of a... You think you're clever, don't you? Oh yeah, we do want as many of those as we can get. I should have been aggressive. Whatever, it's fine. Thought that would... Nope, you have different amounts. Very risky to jump in on them, but ouch. Clever, don't you? Why, yes, thank you for no- Shut the fuck up! Cuts him in the room. You know me so well, Panda. Oh, thank you for self-care, Panda. Hold that thought. Fortunately, we are in much less ambient danger here than we should have been in Nightmare Frontier if the Bell Maiden had spawned. Dreamer luck, I guess. Alright. Let's... One... Through there. White. Ow. This is why jumping in on them is awkward. Maybe I should go level up Kane. It would be good to have Kane leveled up anyway, because we could take advantage of the extra visceral damage. Which, given our low skill, would be very nice to have. I probably will do that. That also gives me something to do with my triangle gems. We'll do it probably before Shadows. It's not that hard to get back to them once I open the shortcut. I know. You're having a rough day. It's okay. Now you can take the forever sleep. There's a few little things up the hill that would to have, I guess. Let's see if we can lure out one of these guys. We're not going to be able to kill them quickly. I think I can hit them through this gap. Yep. Alright, well that helps. With our low damage, we definitely don't want to fight more than one of them if we can help it. So what does he do? He jumps right into the fray. Smart, Kami Cat. And I guess it's working out. It's over, villager. I have the low ground. Saved my ass right there. Oh, hey. Fuck. Ouch. I guess the retract one doesn't... Either that or they have like a guaranteed hyper armor after a certain number of hits. We're learning so much this playthrough. Oh, it's our big friend. Uh-oh. No. No need to be angry in my direction. Ouch. Stop that. Alright, we'll go around and see if we can get you to, get a little heated. this way a little bit. The fire's nice and cozy, I promise. There you go, dumbass. I'm sorry I called you a dumbass. I'm just excited. What, you've never affectionately called someone a dumbass before? Oh, hello. There's a few more up the hill. I don't remember if there are any shards or if it's just consumables. Ouch. But we're not in a hurry. Hey. Rewarded for our curiosity. How many do I have? Plenty. Holy crap. Dumbass, affectionate, harsh princess. Exactly. I could see them fitting that in for her endings. Ouch. Wait, let me get my... Damn it. You died before I could feed off of your corpse. Or... this... You disappeared before I could feed off of your corpse. Of course I can't feed off of your corpse before you... Never mind. That's pretty much all of them, I think. Let's move on. Oh. How careless of me. Ouch, you were supposed to die. So the main things remaining are one thing near the shortcut that we need anyway, and one thing in Happy-Go-Lucky Angie Boy Pit. Are a little bit past. We forgot to take an upside down left at the MC Escher stairs. Wait. Oh, hang on. To find a landmark. Okay, that's a landmark. Go down here. There we go. Just had to follow the disgusting sound. This isn't the side that I normally come in from, but we'll work with it. Hopefully I don't have any friends on patrol over here. I kinda do. They wouldn't have bothered me. Ouch. Oop. Wrong attack. Yeah, we can deal with... Whoops. Psych myself out. Go. Well, that's very nice of you to cover for your friend there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. You'll get a turn. Now it's your turn. There you go. See, the beasts can be our friends if we just treat them with a little bit of gentle kindness. Encourage a little bit of good behavior, a little bit of polite. I'm not going anywhere with this, whatever. Get you out of there a little bit more. Usually you don't even go this far. Oh, this is wonderful for me. I would love to do this outside of sniping range. Although this is now a little awkward. So I'm gonna go over here where I have room to get around you. And we're gonna go. And now I win. Hooray. Alright, your turn. Get out of the corner. Or divot, or whatever you want to call it. That'll work. It's a little risky, but that's okay. Uh-oh, there's stuff in the trees. Oh gosh. You know, this tree is making this a lot harder than it needs to be. There we go. Okay, very important item. In like a couple hours, depending on how quickly I play. Which is currently not very. Poke. Another one? Yep. Only two? Cheapskate. Uh-oh. Oh! No, he brought it. He brought enough. Oh, God. Oh, no, not the other. Oh, this is bad. Ah! Ah, shit. Oh, we might die. Run! I've never fought both of them at once before, at least not that I can remember. Well, good practice. Oh my god, my R1 stuns them with this? Ow. Ah! Ouch. Alright. Crisis averted, kinda. Yeah, that was pretty. There we go. Are we poisoned? No. Now then. Do I care about... I mean, we might as well. I think all they drop is like tempering with arcane. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Hey, come here. Uh-huh. I guess we're not technically full clearing this zone, but close enough. And nope, I'm too far away. Maybe you'll do me a favor and just get stuck on the... Yeah, there you go. The roast pork. Delicious. Wonderful. Do I care about the blood echoes enough to have to run back? Fuck. Alright, come on. Good to know you can carry that. I don't think I've ever tried. We could put on the other clockwise, which would be nice. Drop a tempering? I assume that has poison. Yeah. Not worth. Yep, these are garbage. Oh well. The problem is I'm not going to be able to kill them very quickly. I'm likely going to have to deal with snakes. No, bolt paper is better, but I also don't have a good source of it yet, so we'll go fire paper. It's still damage. Ah, fuck it. If I die, I die. Why did it have to be snakes? Nice. We'll see if we can parry farm the sword one a little bit. Or something. We'll be making heavy use of the tombstone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's not ideal. Although I think you might be the chunkiest one. Not the good way to go. Ouch. Ah! This is why we use the headstone. Oh, okay. That wasn't what I expected. Ow. Oh, that was a bad idea. Ah! Bad spot to be in. Oh, thank you. Ow. Alright. Tired of your shenanigans. Oh, this is not ideal. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll probably die at least once here. Not going great. Like them basically triangled out like this. I probably need to go ahead and kill one. Preferably the like purely sword one. Ah, shit. Oh, okay, definitely need to kill one. Oh, fuck, I'm probably dead. Oh, yeah, I'm so dead. But there we go. Okay, we can't leave them all alive. I don't normally leave them all alive for that long. I wasn't sure if that was going to be better or not. It was definitely not. This fight is going to be one of the choke points on the other runs, I think. I mean, obviously it'll be good that I'll be able to kill them quicker, but the room for error is so high, and I'm going to be in one-shot range from almost everything that they do, that it's definitely going to take some doing. But hopefully, in exchange, I'll get really good at it. Don't mind me, just passing through. There we go. Don't actually have to do this run back very often. I kind of forget exactly where to go. Basically follow the yellow brick road to the end. Then there's a cliff. We even saw the cliff a little while ago. Here it is. Easy peasy. So we're definitely at the point in the game where you do start to feel your damage drop off from not having offensive stats. Which is, you know, where there's obviously value, especially since I started as blood level 4, which is, you know, going to be generally the worst in every other capacity besides the one that I'm leveling. And I think it's worth noting that part of the reason I consider vitality the most important, despite the fact that it's causing me some issues here to not have offensive stats, is that the early game is generally the hardest part of this game, at least the main game. So especially if you're a newer player, not having health for that part kind of sucks. Don't really want to kill one with the other two at like full health. It's kind of a delicate balance when you can't kill them quickly. Because I think ideally I get 2 of them to like half and then kill one. Oh, I need to get my blood echoes too. Oh, that was such shitty timing, dude. Come on with that. Got me with the open too. This is why the sword one dies first. That attack is brutal. Ouch. The other one can do it too. I really don't want to lose 30k, man. Oh my god. That was so fucking unlucky that that was what it chose right then. Alright. You come here. I'm gonna go ahead and... I think we just don't care about resource efficiency here and just try to ignore it. Because of that shit. Oh god. Wow, really? My fucking feet, man. Okay. Mage down. Oh my god, dude. That attack is really getting on my nerves now, actually. I really would prefer not to have the other one at like full health, but I've got to get rid of one of them. Them both doing that is the worst. Maybe at this point I do just kill one. Okay, I'm dead. Yep, there I go. Panic roll. Alright, so I think this time I'm going to try to just rush down one of the sword ones. Them both being in phase 2 with that much health is going to keep getting me killed. Because I can line of sight the mage one, but their sword things, as we've seen, will go right through that tombstone. Which is bad for Kami Cat. I also can have a bit of an awkward place to do it, but can have better defenses on since they don't apply poison. Not that way though. Okay, so we go down the hill, get back on the road. That's not the road. Here we go. Okay, so I think what I'll do this time, actually, we're gonna pop a bolt paper right away. See if we can get rid of the non-fire sword one, because that has the most health. Perhaps foolishly rush into danger to get our blood echo back. I really admire anyone who does a no-hit run of these guys. Alright. I don't know. We need to take advantage of the phase change. Okay. Life is a lot better now. We're not going to worry about bullets. We're just going to... fucking rude, I was going to say. Yeah, that was stupid to the third. Okay. Just have to survive snakes and then we probably win. Cool. GG! Much better. That was definitely a better plan. What was that? Five vials? I'll take that. That's okay. Hello. Ouch. I'm pretty sure we can +7 a weapon now. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That should help. Especially since this little section is gonna be, well, just the hunter really is gonna kind of suck. Bye. Oh. I think I do want to buy. Excuse me. I do want to buy cane. Don't really need any of this other shit. I want to buy cane. I want to take it to it +6. I believe I may have mentioned yesterday, but the reason we're gonna have cane as a secondary, because it's a very needy weapon. It really wants stats and high, like it needs to have scaling before it's actually any good. It's considered the worst of the starter weapons because of that, and I contest that it's not bad. It may be the worst per se amongst the starter weapons, but it's not because it's a bad weapon, it's because it's a needy weapon. And we can't really give it what it needs on this run, but and this is explained nowhere in the game, I learned via the wiki. The whip form of the cane has a higher visceral multiplier than any other weapon in the game for some reason. So on enemies that we can make heavy use of the parry, it'll be nice to have that on hand. In hand, even. But the saw spear is still going to be our main form of like actual damage. 6. I mean, I've got plenty of fire paper at this point. I think I'd actually like to be able to spam Molotovs a little more. We'll just fill up on those. I could also probably try. I maybe should have. Well, no, I don't want to have them while I try it. I can probably handle Parl at this point. Between my weapon level, Henrik's armor, and having a serrated weapon and fire paper, it shouldn't be terrible. At which point I could buy some bolt paper before another price increase happens. That'd be nice. We'll put these away. Will not need them. What was I getting? Oh, yeah. A quality of life thing I wish that they had added before they were done updating this, because, like, every game after it does this, is if you have, like, overflow of an item in your storage, I wish it would refill your inventory automatically with them when you return to the dream. It does with your bullets and vials, but not with anything else. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we want swap this out for this. Get that teensy bit of extra health. And I think we will go ahead and give Parl a try. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for self-care, Panda. Oh, and thank you for Pet. Purr. Go ahead and do your thing. I have no beef with you. I'm just going to go right over here in very much not your direction. And then I'm going to Scooby-Doo my way through here. Excuse me, pardon me. And they shouldn't follow me out here. Alright, this is earlier than I often do Parl, but really closer to the level that you should, so here we go. Maybe we'll have to actually, like, do well in the fight. Oh no, we still got real good damage actually. I didn't realize I got a pistol. Holy shit, okay, well, poor guy. Carl just can't get the fucking thing. Such a weird boss. Well, bye. It's a shame too, because he has a really cool song, basically like a more orchestral version of the like the main menu cutscene music. And we heard about 10 seconds of it, mostly muffled by his screaming. I talked about this when we were going through Old Yarnum yesterday, but now we can see it. Ow. Fortunately, Jura can't see us kill these couple of people. But we're going to go pay him a visit. Get an emote I really like. And a bunch of stuff we can't use. And then maybe we'll go deal with his friend and pick up a couple other nice things that will be trivial to get at this point. Your PC a cat under that mask too? She is if you believe hard enough. I mean, her name is Cat. Props to Lampulp, who we saw in here earlier today, for posing the spelling of K-H-A-T, which I was very fond of and have been using in like every video game since then. If I were to change my real life name, that would be a strong consideration, to be totally honest. I have no plans to do that, but I really like the name, is my point.
Well, how did you get in here?
It's no matter. What brings you to Old Yarnum? I've
Like
no
your white
interest
parent?
in
No, I'm
matters
good.
further up. But you must not
Cat.
disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above, and mean no harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me?
Yeah, totally. I'll spare the beasts, I
Yes,
promise.
very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people. One day you will see.
This is my daughter, Catherine.
This time you got going.
Good lord, that
First,
spelling.
a farewell gift. I have no use for it anyway. What is it? Surely I need not repeat myself. Go, I say. You have the whole night to dream. Make the best of it.
Jura, you gotta understand, I really don't like dreaming. That'll work. We want the wave here. Well, I appreciate the conversation, but our time together has come to an end.
Is it the blood, or are you just raving, man?
Oh, that was less than ideal damage. Are you gonna fucking... There we go. Whoop, almost walked myself off with him. Sorry, Jura. That was very rude of me. The only reason we kill him here is because the best thing I can get from him for at least this run in particular is his armor, which you only get if he actually dies, unlike all the other stuff you can get from him. Very unfortunate. Oh right, I didn't actually need to do that because I got his other stuff. The armor's at the well, whatever. It's fine. Go say hello to his hunter friend. Saw spear on saw spear action. Except he's old Yarnum scaled and I'm not. Ouch. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, that didn't hurt as much as I wanted it to. I maybe should actually just charge. Ah! Fucking rude! It wasn't your turn! Looks like I'm playing more of my co-op run of Dying Light 2 Thursday. Buddy just hit me with the bat signal. I never played anything from that franchise until last year, and they're damn good. Heck yeah. 2 is the one I've played the least. And I know it got kind of a mixed reception, but I did enjoy what I played of it. I finished 1, and I played a good bit of the Beast and do intend to go back to it, because it's really good. I like Dying Light the Beast a lot. But anyway, I hope you enjoy. Very fun series. One of the only like zombie game series I actually pay attention to. Dying Light Beast kicks ass, yeah, for sure. Any game that lets you like temporarily turn into a monster or fully or whatever is gonna have my attention. Says the furry. Wait your turn. Don't cut the line, it's rude. Ouch. Any red-blooded American worth their salt would say this. You like to go Super Saiyan, we all do. I sure do. Transformations in general, not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily have to be a monster, but growing up with Dragon Ball is almost definitely a strong part of what inspired my love for like transformations and power-up type stuff like that. Ironically, I never got very much into Transformers, but I did love Beast Wars. Furry Transformers, as it were. Here 2B2T is put in place a sensor list. Hold on. Includes the word furry on that list. 2B, I should know what 2B2T is, I'm sure. But why? Censoring the word oh my god, it's a fucking word. It doesn't even have to mean the community / sometimes pervy thing. It's just a word. I use it to describe my cat, my actual cat. Minecraft's oldest anarchy server. Got it. The anarchists placed a censorship list that included the word furry. That, again, pretend I'm using the mad face. The anarchists. I mean, I guess you can be an anarchist and a stick in the mud, but like, what the fuck? Mojang is forcing them to, I see. Forcing them to censor specifically furry? Also, time to move on, I guess, because there are plenty of other pretty solid survival crafting games at this point. Are any of them quite Minecraft? Maybe not, but that's not cool. I had many a Beast Wars as a boy, hell yeah. I had a couple of the toys. I played the show. I watched the show. I played the game a little bit. I barely remember it. I don't think it was very good. And when Beast Wars ended, it was quickly followed up by Zoids, and I loved that too. I was sad we never got all of it, but we did get Zoids Battle Legends for the GameCube, which was reskinned Zoids versus 2. It's a shame we never got 3, but it's still pretty fun. It's a GameCube. It's like a single AA GameCube game, so it's jank, but it's still a good time. The whole slew of bad words. Furry happens to be one of them. Ho is another, even though there's an item ho in the game. Oh my god. Again, it's a thing. I mean, I understand that a ban list would have a hard time, like, judging context like that. But, like, what the fuck? Ugh. Anyway, okay, I did Parl, I did Old Yarnum, and now we are going to return to progress, which is Bergenworth. Here we go. I guess I could do Canehurst as well, actually. Would give me a little more time to get some blood echoes for stuff before the price increase. The Logarius will also kick my ass because I'm not very good at that fight. But also I'll get practice on Logarius because I'm not very good at that fight. Okay, quick impromptu vote. I'm not gonna start a chat vote. Do we want to go fight, start seeing the Eldritch stuff, or do we want to go to a vampire castle? I shall wait a moment. I gotta vote for Eldritch. We're gonna end up doing both, but the order is flexible. Put the relevant video in gaming for watching later. Alright, thank you. I am curious. It doesn't affect me in the slightest, but I'm still upset about it. Eldritch it is. Sorry, Canehurst, you have to wait. That's far enough. Poke. Poke. Uh-oh. Ah! I don't know how that didn't hit me, but we take those. Come here. We jump? We don't jump? We're gonna jump as soon as I attack. Yeah, there you go. Poke. There we go. Do I have any bolt gems? At this point, it maybe wouldn't hurt to actually take advantage of elemental. But no. You rock up to Dracula's castle and he's ready to terrify you. You end up making him squeal as your incomprehensible form drags him out of the room. Exactly. Bam. Again, probably should have just gone for... Oh, well, it worked out. I need to do some testing on some enemies to see whether a charged heavy is better in that situation. Because it is going to matter when our damage is this low. Come on down. Jump, please. Ouch. Ouch. You. Your turn. Come on. Poke. Hey, we got our health back. Hooray. Switch attack has pretty good rally, apparently. One, two, off we go. Oh, you were going to take her up. Fortunately, you are going to lose no threat to me as long as I stand here. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, Vanda. There we go. Good flower. One more. Come hither. That was maybe a bit silly of me, but it worked out. I don't think we generally aggro this guy from inside, but just in case. Come here. I hate that their little swipe can get in before the switch attack. Alright, this part's gonna kind of suck. So, good luck me, thanks me. Hopefully we can just pressure her into the corner. Thank you for not opening with the call beyond. That would have sucked. Ow. Okay, we need to not charge forth, or we are going to eat another auger. It's going to hurt. Don't have enough stamina to deal with that. We just have to treat this like Mikolash. Ow. Ow. Stop that. God, she has so much health. There we go. Hi, Red Beast. Oh no. Heads as soon as you say hi. Feels bad. Right. We have to go up. That honestly wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, we used like 6 vials, but also she's dead, so. Paramount. Oh yeah, I saw that. Paramount's acquired Warner Bros. They got outbidded by them over Netflix, or they outbid Netflix for it rather. I don't think either is good, but such is the world we live in. Hey, another thing I can't use. This is actually going to be useless for all of our challenge runs. Up until maybe no death. I'd say bad, then again Warner Bros. Has been swirling the drain for years now. That is also true. I'm mostly just concerned about the ever-shrinking amount of competition that there is in, like, basically every market. But for sure, Warner Bros. Was itself a shit show. Uh-huh. Master Willem's into some weird shit. Like the only NPC who moves his mouth. We may actually want to care about it. I mean, yeah, let's care. I really don't. No, we'll care if we have problems. Actually, I'm probably just gonna do this the slow way. Poor guy was just resting in his rocking chair and you go and rudely unalive him. That's right, I did. do it the slow way now that she's gone once. Although, actually, no, that was the wrong move. Now she's going to be shooting at me while I deal with 2 waves. That was a fool's play. I'm sad that even with vault paper, that doesn't one-shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ouch. Ouch. That's a bad place to be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Ah! Whoa, I couldn't see the blue. What the fuck? I feel cheated. Once again, find myself wishing I could do the voice of the cheated. Now I can see them. They were probably there before and I'm just fucking blind. Oh, this is awkward. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Son of a bitch! Rom is your second favorite boss? Nice. Alright, this time we're not going to Vault Paper Phase 1. I didn't even fucking think about the fact that she was gonna meteor. We're gonna do basically the opposite, actually. I'm not an arachnophobe, but this size it would be understandable or replayable. Indeed. What's your first favorite, Red Beast? You know, somehow that doesn't surprise me, and I don't completely disagree. Oh shit, it just starts second time. I almost never die to this anymore. I totally forgot. Well, this time will be easier at least. For the other runs, I may have to see about doing the Beast Blood Pellet method. Because, I'm gonna be in one-shot range of, like, everything that can hit me in the fight. This is much better. Oh! There we go. I know, it's not fair. It actually isn't. You did nothing wrong. But here we are. This is like one of the saddest bosses thematically. I mean, there's a lot of sad bosses. Bloodborne is a very sad game. Ooh, 3, 4, 5. Ah, ah, ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wanna do it again? No? Ooh. Ouch, ouch. Rude. 2, 3, 4, 5. I wasn't done killing this one. How dare you not wait and let me kill your children? More things I probably shouldn't say on the YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't know we could drop those. Ah! God damn it. Get that back. Oh my god. No, 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 don't. I'm actually very curious how the boss after this is going to go. Because it's kind of a gimmick. Or at least it can be. But I don't know what it's going to be like with much lower damage like this. I assume it'll be the same gimmick but multiple times. Not gonna attack. Oh, there we go. I should have hit her while she was doing that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Oh, that's a bad idea. Jump at me, you won't. Damn it. I love how the frame rate of the animations has to just shit itself because of how many of them there are. Oh, that was kind of dumb luck. Never punished. Ah! I kind of like doing it at this range, as long as I stay aware of the circles on the ground. That way I don't have to constantly, like, stop attacking while she does that. There we go. Oh, that was rude. Ah. Please don't flop around. It hurts when you flop around. I wonder if I should bolt paper at this point. What did I just say? Well, ignoring the vault paper part. Oh, that's an explosion. Yep. Ow! Oh! Okay, so she is done spawning babies. I thought so. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna fucking... thank you for the self-care. I will do so momentarily. If she will stop doing this shit. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Carl is your favorite? Oh, okay. Carl is very cool. I'm always kind of sad. Even trying to go earlier than I often do, I still just obliterated him. He didn't really get to play. Self-care time. Rom always makes me think of that single mom working 2 jobs song. I mean, she kind of is if we assume that the one in the Chalice Dungeons is the same ROM. Which probably isn't, but I don't know. Read-only memory. Oh, my favorite part, the crying baby for the rest of the... I love this game, I swear. The moon is a big baby. I'm just out here holding the world's sanity together with 0 brain cells in it. Hello, Amygdala. You're looking fantastic, I gotta say. Very tentacly. Oh boy, 4 hits. Thingies do I have? None. This area is a big deal though. We get some massive upgrades in Gahar Ghul in exchange for it being a fairly big difficulty spike. Not gonna lie, when I first played Bloodborne, I called the amygdala's ramen bugs. God, I can speak, I swear. Called the amygdala's ramen bugs. That's kind of cute. Bloodstone chunk. Really need this. I'm not gonna wear the helmet, but echoes are echoes. Now, do I want to go back before I start? I think I do. They are like giant bugs and they're noodly. These things are true. Yeah, I can't get the... I don't remember where the anti-clockwise one is, but I don't think it's really worth it anyway. Just keep going. Alright, now that we're post-ROM, we're gonna go ahead and level a bunch.
What is it, Hugh? Very well, let me stand.
The last price increase is, I believe, after... There's either one more after Mikolash or we're done until New Game Plus. I don't remember. But we'll go ahead and push 50 vitality. I mean, we're going to end up going higher than 50 since I have nothing else to put it in anyway. And it's not useless past that. It's not nearly as good. I think we'll just go on back. Gahar Ghul. Unseen village that we're going to totally see. give these guys a minute to position themselves. But it may actually be easier to do it while they're not. I don't know. Just the way I'm used to doing it, I guess. Alright, here we go. Close enough. Pardon me. Don't mind me, just passing through. I'll be back to kill you all in a moment, I promise. How many hits are you now? 2, that's much better. We're gonna get so much cool stuff out of this zone. We're gonna get a bolt gem right there. We're gonna get some good tempering gems. We're gonna be nice and strength. I don't really need to kill y'all, so we'll just keep going. That's right there. This is just bolt blood. Ooh, bolt paper. That's much better. That's like 30 grand. Let's deal with that one. Yep. Oh, that was awkward time to run out of stamina. Ouch. I thought, were there 2 Molotov ones? I thought I was dealing with the Molotov one. I think there were 2. Thank you for the stem roulette, man. I'm glad he missed. That would have fucking hurt. Like, real bad. That's why you gotta deal with the bell ringers. I was going to mention for folks that don't know. So, the bell ringers that we, for whatever reason, didn't run into in Nightmare Frontier, they're also in this stage, but unlike in the Nightmare areas, they don't summon invaders for PvP. Instead, they strengthen and continually respawn enemies in like small sections of the level that they're kind of in charge of. But once you kill them, the enemies stay gone. Until you reset the level, at least. Recognize the sound from the Dark Crystal anywhere? That is indeed. I was introduced fairly recently to the Chamberlain, and then I watched the movie. And while the movie didn't exactly blow my mind, I did love the Chamberlain himself. I liked the movie. It just wasn't like, oh my god, I want to watch that again and again. But the Chamberlain was amazing. And now we have... It used to actually be called I Hate Your Whimper, but then we added Jostle? So now it's Stem Roulette. And we will add more eventually. I think I need to go ahead and... Wait, did they already respawn? Am I thinking that one? Alright, you need to go. And go ahead and take a nice big swing for me. Ooh, that's even better. Thank you. You'll love to see it. Have I still not bought the fucking lantern? I need to do that. Love the movie, to be honest. Have a soft spot for puppets in movies. Feels more human than animation. I also love puppets in movies. Mamsies is also a lover of puppets. I love puppets, I just, the movie didn't quite grab me. I have enjoyed, I think I've only seen 3 Muppet movies. Those being Christmas Carol, Treasure Island, and the Muppet movie. I think that's what it was called, the like original one. And I super enjoyed all of those. Hello. Oh, that was almost too early. Almost took a brick to the face. I have a lot of Muppet movies. I have the old Muppet Show too somewhere. Hell yeah. I did not grow up with the Muppets. That was kind of a thing that I missed entirely, other than the Muppet experience at Disney's, I guess now it's Hollywood Studios, used to be MGM. That was around for a long time and they just recently got rid of. RIP. I always enjoyed that, but didn't otherwise know the Muppets very well. But Mamsie's kind of brought me around on them more. And I like them very much. Oh god, there's so many of you. Ladies, please, there's only one of me. Give me a moment. Uh-oh. Go boom? Nope, too far. Ah! That's not what I wanted! Ow. Alright, we're just gonna go. Oh my god, that was so fucking weird. Give me. Suppose I have 5 now. Damn it. Well, soon enough. Pork, pork, pork. You love the Swedish Chef. Parents raised me with a lot of older shows. Seen a lot of the older shows like the OG Transformers, Thundercats, Muppets, even MASH. Oh, nice. I did love me some Thundercats. Says the furry. Didn't actually have an appreciation for like live action shows until probably at least teenagerhood. I really pretty much exclusively watched cartoons. Ow! I don't like it when the bell goes ding ding. No, not you two. God damn it. Alright, that's okay. Have to do a little of that. Want to charge at me again, please? No, of course you'll never. Oh, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Transformers will always have an iron grip on my heart. They are cool. Although that sounds kind of painful. going to just sneak around the Three Stooges here. You gain almost nothing from fighting them, and what you do gain I don't need right now. Plus I fought them on like 4 different characters this morning while I was doing some cleanup on other saves, and I really don't feel like dealing with it. I don't suppose we'll drop a chunk on it. Boo. And that's still 10 grand, I guess. I wonder what came through and killed all of the Harvey Bagmen. Maybe their time was just up. But they look to have been, like, gutted. I assume it was part of the ritual that leads to the boss of this area. But like most things in the game, it's never really explained. Ah! Ah! I said ah! Respect the ah! Jeez. In Bloodborne, what didn't kill them? Fair. I mean, I backstab chain them when I come here, so I suppose I gutted them. I may or may not have mentioned it before, but a friend shared a series with me of a guy who, instead of exploring the like literature, like the obvious Lovecraft and stuff inspirations for the game, he went down the road of like various real life historical events that may or may not have inspired a lot of the game, because we have no way of knowing if Miyazaki actually like knew that stuff. But regardless, fascinating series. A lot of like educational material on like Victorian era England. Did I really never open that? God damn it, ask Kame Cat. Oh, that makes this so much more of a pain. Alright. Well, we're not gonna fight him, but yeah, I know. Alright, well, we're gonna open this now, I guess. I can't fucking believe this. But what I can do is take advantage of the game. Yeah, Red Beast, I'll hopefully remember to link it in the Discord later. It's a fascinating series. The first video is a bit annoying because the guy hadn't really, like, set up his audio very well yet, so there's a lot of, like, mouth noises and stuff that are a bit uncomfortable. They were for me, at least. But they're way better after the first one. Like, the first one's like half an hour of, like, rough around the edges, but then the rest of them are, like, pretty much gold. Wait, does the thingy not spawn anymore after? I mean, it was only twin shards. I guess it does either that or I did kill it while I was in Hypogean jail, but I didn't open the door. Reminds me of this really cool video a guy made explaining lycanthrope biology, and it was in-depth as heck. I'll share it if you'd allow or are interested. Yeah, absolutely. Pop it in the Discord so that it isn't lost to the ether once the stream ends. Ah! I am not looking forward to fighting these guys with low health builds. Ow. Even with the, like, however much vitality I have now, they can totally, like, one-shot me if they catch me exposed with the right attack. Ow! Like that one. I do love their name, though. They're called Cramped Caskets, which I think is hilarious. One of the things that inspire me to create more creatures. Fantasy, but it feels realistic. Maybe they couldn't afford a bigger one. I mean, I think that's exactly what it is. I mean, honestly, another homage to this time period where, like, there were just so many bodies that they had to just pile them up on the streets, which only furthered disease. It's a lovely, happy-go-lucky game. Everyone wins. Everyone has a good time. How the fuck? Oh. Did I sprint over the bridge? Is that what it was? Cool. Alright, well, it worked out. I just looked out at the moon and it's crazy large tonight. Yeah, it totally is. It's really red too. Like some kind of blood moon. Thought I'd see a corpse smash and a box start drifting. Come on, can I get it without... Nope. Alright, well come this way then. I don't want to fight two of you. I will die. Ouch. Ah! Let me honestly just fight these unlocks. I think so, because I can get around them faster. Ouch. And we are in mindlessly heal territory. Son of a bitch, man. They never get easier. And they kind of do. Alright, anyway, I think we're done on this half of the level. I believe we got all the chunks. Kami is a cat. Psst, psst. Exactly, you get it. Raptor confirmed earlier that Kami is indeed a cat. Despite the, frankly, insulting allegations otherwise. Never understood those weird singing light things with the corpses gazing into the sky. Honestly, me neither. Kami is a pretty cat. Oh, thank you. I do my best. I put on my fancy schmancy outfit for free. Mostly because it's a pain to swap outfits from here while I stream from a console. So, bonus for y'all. Anyway, welcome in, Raptor. How you doing? Should see my fancy suit on Discord? I should. If you want to tag me, I will totally take a look at it. Love me a good fancy schmancy. Currently sat in the parking lot of the gas station. Oh no. There are definitely other places I'd rather be sad. No, come back here. I don't want to aggro the fucking... Did we just aggro it? Of course we did. Ah! Did you just attack me with your tail? Did you try to kick me with your foot tail? Is that what just happened? Damn it. They can drop chunks. They usually don't. Do a fancy amygdala, but it's a big honey. It's a big a bit bony for a suit. I mean, that would be sick. Brought my energy drink and it exploded. No! Oh, I bet they're expensive too. In honor of your lost energy drink, I will sing you a song of my people. Meow, 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 meow. I hope that helped. Bye, Red Beast. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, it's gonna be better to do this first. Hello. Goodbye. No, no, no. No ding ding for you. Yeah, let's get the thing first, I guess. Doesn't really matter. That. Now, does the gunman see me from here? No. This is good. You don't get to play. They see me from here. Alright, well anyway. This room is the main reason I'm over here. Where's your bell ring? Thought I killed her, but you had way too much health for that to be the case. Poor thing. Hey. That's money. Well, not actually, but it's gonna keep us afloat as our damage begins to dwindle. Honestly, I may be worth going back and using that now. Not that far of a run back. Yeah, we'll do that. I have to fight, what, a total of 5 enemies to get back? Cured 2 drinks, I now need bubble wrap till I get home. Good luck, Raptor. I believe in you. There is also a fair chance we die while I figure out how this works with low damage, though. Go ahead and +8 this. Holy shit, we got a bunch of them. We're gonna +9 it. That'll help a ton. And I guess we can upgrade the gun a bit. Why not? Now we're a true American. And let's go ahead and get that sweet, sweet 18%. I don't think we're going to do better than 6% on the... that one. Words are escaping me. I don't need to switch these yet. We'll hang on to those. I really don't need a ton of upgrade materials. I don't think I'm going to use any... I only have access to 4 weapons in this... 4? Yeah, 4 weapons in this run, regardless of what I choose to do. I don't really need that many of those. But whatever. Okay, Yahar Ghul. Did I send the elevator back up? I think I did. What lovely sounds they make. Oh, that's much better. Go figure. Wow, Kame Cat, upgrading the weapon makes it do more damage. Holy shit. The raccoon stole them from me. Raptor, what is happening? Did an actual raccoon really steal your energy drinks? Are you living in a cartoon? Yeah. Quit your barking. Come try to bite me. Thank you. He said something like Groot, like this flavor. I don't know. He was pointing a big gun at me. Your energy drinks were stolen by Rocket Raccoon, who may or may not actually be a raccoon. Unlike me, who is definitely a cat. The raccoon in my attic. Oh no. Unless you can tame it, then hooray. I don't remember if there's actually anything to gain from going up Death Alley over here, and I don't think there really is. I'm gonna not. You watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3, you get the answer of what Rocket is. I didn't know that. I've never watched the third one. Is it like canon to what he is in the comics? Or is it its own movie thing? I have no idea, know nothing of the comics. That's fair. I really enjoyed the first and second of those, and even Chris Pratt aside, by the time the third one came out, I was just kind of already like too far gone with Marvel movies. Like I just was so far behind at that point that I was like, maybe I'll watch it one day. Having casual conversation about a silly movie while the disgusting bone monster is birthed out of the sky hole. Ah! Leave me alone! Don't need any other movie to understand 3. Gotcha. Oh, goodness. Wow, this fucker was ready. Usually it has to like travel. I looked up multiple times over the years what the hell those little purple orbs do. They do nothing. if you don't deal with these ladies, they'll shoot fireballs down at you while you fight the big boy. But those purple balls do absolutely nothing. And that was not an easy piece of information to find. Ah! Gross! Alright, let's deal with this asshole. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I may be learning that having less damage means it takes longer to break. I've never known whether breaking stuff is based on damage or like number of hits. I also think I missed a breakable point or two, but that's okay. Don't remember if the like torso thing on the side is breakable or not. Alright, I assume you go boom now. Yeah. Surprise, surprise, didn't take kindly to me beating the shit out of him with electricity. Alright, so the gimmick still works, it just takes longer. It's kind of a shame because it's like it's not a great boss. Like most people hate it, but it is kind of neat because it has a completely different moveset depending on which side of it you're fighting, which I think is cool. But it also just does so much burst damage that trying to fight it honestly is just like, ugh. That cutscene gives me the feelings every time I see it. Which feelings, Mamsies? The good fuzzy ones? Alright, I bet I can't one-shot these guys now. Yeah. Oh no, 3-shot with a thrust? Oh, feels bad. Disgust and awe were the feels. Fair. The ones where I want a minotaur. When do we not have those feelings? Uh-oh, that was early. It worked out. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to fight the church giant. I feel like it's going to take a while. You really don't get anything from it. But it's also kind of cool because it's literally the only one in the game with its... I think it has the same moveset as the naked ones in the poison swamp, but they don't have the cool flamey fists. I see myself in... Oh, no. Hey, my note was rated fine. Someone liked my bird note. That's the only note that I've left this run. That's right, they did. It's a shame I was already at full health. Oh! That had a longer reach than I thought it would. Go figure, these guys are big. I will at least do this first.
This cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala? Oh, how did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Of course I think ill of you.
Oh, it pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. All's well that ends well, I say. No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
It's a shame they didn't do more things like this with patches in later games. Like this is the only one where he's not just a dude.
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter? Ah, well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love.
Right. So here's the thing, Patches. You have something I want.
That was uncharitably done.
I know.
That was uncharitably done, dear friend.
I don't know if I'll actually use it, but now I have it and you don't. Uh-oh. Now, are you going to do me a favor and just stay over there so that I can get this without you hitting me in the back while these guys hit me in the front? Don't poop on me. Oh. Ouch. Good giant. Can I backstab these guys? Yes. I usually don't really get... Ow. Stop pooping on me. You don't normally get the chance. Well, we could +7 the cane now. I don't think it's going to actually be better for a visceral unless it's the same weapon level as the Tall Spear. Possibly also needing pretty close gems, which it definitely doesn't have right now. So, welcome to the final zone of the main game. Bloodborne, everybody. I will pretty much definitely get through this. It's unlikely that we will get through much of the DLC. I was kind of hoping to do it all tonight, but it's definitely going a little bit slow. But that's okay. We're having fun. The other ones will go either more quickly or more slowly, depending on how careless I am. Alright, so now... Oh, let me not stand in the light while I do this. We're going to wear the Ashen Hunter set for this. We don't really need it with the rune I'm going to be putting on, but every little bit helps. We'll +7 the cane. Repair the spear. Don't think I have any better gems yet. No, but we may have some better ones for the cane. I can put that one there. I think that's the best triangle we get in the main game. Still don't really have anything I want to buy here, probably. And at this point, we'll probably just save up for a rock. And let's swap Communion out for Deep Sea. Look at that. More than twice as much Frenzy Resist. We're gonna want it. And while I'm thinking about it, we'll take a quick tour. For her sake, I'm glad Red Beast isn't here anymore, because she would not be happy to see this. But we're going to hang out with another character who has met a not-so-happy end. And we're going to kill him. Bye. Then we're going to get 50 vitality.
Very well. Let me stand.
So, I probably don't need to explain Soul's soft caps to most of my audience, but just in case, the way leveling in the Souls games work, including Bloodborne, is these stats level on an uneven curve, and every game is different. Every stat is on its own different curve. Bloodborne's pretty simple because they're fairly uniform, and they're broken up into soft caps, and the soft cap basically meaning you can keep going past it, but you won't get as much value per point. And the two breakpoints for vitality are 30 and 50. So we've reached basically the ideal stopping point for a build that wants to have a lot of health, which should be most of them. You can keep going past it, but like now our next point, we're going to get 9 points of health when we already had 1700. So were we leveling other stats, this would not be a great investment. Like if I were to go up in skill at this point, I would get, well, on these particular weapons, it's not amazing. Wait, really? With skill, I would only get 1 point on the cane? That's kind of a surprise. But anyway, with an actual build, these would be better at this point. But we are going to keep pushing it, but probably not yet. Probably just going to keep buying supplies. I mean, 50 is really all we're going to need for NG. I would especially push it either, excuse me, if we get stuck, or if I were to take the build beyond New Game, which I will most likely not do. I've never had that much interest in New Game Plus, so I think it would behoove me to do all of, like, the full 7 at some point. Okay, so we did that. We are good to go back to Nightmare Mensis. Good luck me, thanks me. Strangely enough, we have the bell ringer here. So I'm gonna be booking it for her because I don't want to get invaded. I'm a little bit lower level than folks would probably be here, but I would almost definitely still get invaded. It's still fucking chasing me? Wow, it totally is. Holy shit. Hey, I need y'all to back off. Usually fucks off by this point. Alright, well come here then. Or don't. I'd rather deal with the bell ringer first. Goodbye. No invasion for you. Target? Oh, okay, that works. And now you. Now we'll go ahead and... I can handle 2 spiders. I handled, what, 20 of them when I fought Rom? Ow. And they weren't nightmare scaled. Speaking of nightmare, I need to go back because there is a bloodstone chunk back here that I'd like to have. Hello. You're still here. Ow. Alright, let me not fuck up against a goddamn silver beast like a goof. Hey, come back. If we're doing this, we're doing this. Remember, you started this. Oh, shit. I forgot. So the silver beasts in this zone will spawn these little leeches when they die, unless you kill them either with fire damage or with a visceral attack. And I did neither. Alright. How nice of the brain to give me some free blood echoes. Come on. No, not the rock. You were supposed to jump at me. Preferably today. Thank you. You want to turn? Oh, lucky. Never punished. There we go. Wow, that felt early. I guess y'all have timings like the church servants. Uh-oh. Ouch. Boom, I could have gotten most of that health back. Froze. Ouch. Ah! Well. Shit back. No, you were stuck. Alright, let's test this. Yeah, I think y'all are parryable on the wind-up. I love that for me. Okay, not all of them. Okay, it's just a very generous window. Okay, so I'm getting 393 on one of them. Of course, that was the last one, so I can't actually test it now. I'm almost definitely going to get less, even with the oh, wait. There's another one. Okay, so I was getting 393 on a parry visceral. So we'll open with a backstab here. For 30 set. I think that's the same value that I would get out of a parry. I need you to face this way, please. Come on. Wait. That'll work. 11. Okay, yeah. So for now, at least, this is better. Boop. Alright, I don't think I actually needed to go this far down. I think like a cold blood. Yep. You don't hate this skit. So hopefully the game will play nice and skipping the spider will work. Usually it does, but with how this run's been going, I just have no fucking clue anymore. Go here. Cool. And we're going to casually go right past this guy because he probably will kill me. Ow. Case in point. Bye. I don't need this, but it's right here. I can't help myself. I am a goblin. These poor little guys. I love when they're in sync like that. you're still alive? Ouch. Your turn. So the little guys, while relatively passive and harmless on their own, if I hadn't killed them, they would have come after me when I fought their, I guess, kind of taskmaster here. And that's not ideal. Goodbye. So fucking rude of you to try to push me off. If you want to push someone off, that's how you do it. You tried. Oh! Lucky. Easy peasy. Get another solid gem here, so we're definitely going to go back before Mikalash. I would like to have as much damage as possible so it doesn't take a year. Well, I say as much damage as possible, but I never use these buff I know I should get better at using them. But it's just so tedious to manage. On the other runs, though, it would be definitely worth playing with them more because my health is going to be so low that I'll get one-shotted by most stuff anyway, so taking extra damage from the boost meter being high won't really matter. Come on! You can waddle your way down. I believe in you. There you go. That's a good puppy bird. I maybe should have actually... Yeah, we are going to go back, but I guess I can just facepalm my way out. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Just in case. Things can go horribly wrong pretty quickly with him. We do want to get this, though. That's part of the reason I'm... Oh, you're just gonna sit there after I shoot you? I'm sorry, what? Bullshit! Another first on this playthrough. It's amazing. Oh, this jump. I never get tired of it. Oh, my battery's low. I don't have a cable nearby. I will have to resolve. Oh, hello. We made the jump. Honestly, I need to stand up anyway, so I'll probably take like a 2-minute break to find a cable. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. As usual, break was a little longer than planned, but that's okay because that's what ads knew for. Screw you, ads. Alright, let's do this. We have a little bit left to do. We got 2 required bosses, which shouldn't be terribly difficult. Though I have had trouble with Wet Nurse the last couple times I've played through for some reason. I don't actually need Frenzy Resist for the rest of the, like, main zone. So I guess I should take that off. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, we got the anti-clockwise anyway. I have been desperately wanting some more stamina. That will be very nice. I've met people who, like, swear by the minimum, like, the 8 stamina that one of the classes comes with being enough, or endurance. And I definitely advocate for don't take a lot of endurance, but the 9 that I've had on this build, I've definitely felt it. It's because people tend to judge things based pretty much purely on how bosses go. And I think that's, I'll be nice and say incorrect. But that's kind of a thing with this series, or this, like, franchise in general, is bosses get all the focus. Even though these, like, amazing handcrafted worlds with specifically placed things and hidden collectibles, etc. Like, that's still part of the game. You can still die. What do I know? I'm just a cat. A definitely 100% absolutely a cat, and you can't prove otherwise. Anyway, Mikolash, everyone's favorite. I actually like this boss. Most people hate him.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
I mean, look at him. This voice actor, I hope, got paid so much.
No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Alright, let's do it. Downside, I'm gonna have to do the thing for longer. Upside, very unlikely I'll get just bursted down, which is the biggest problem with him. Go in the hole. Thank you. Alright, hopefully we don't get a third one intruding, like last time I did this. We look to be clear. Alright, need y'all away from him. One down. Come here. Away from him. You know, it's unsettling that these puppet things have blood. Why? Why did you butt scratch? I definitely had the fire paper selected. That was rude of you to backstab me, Galash. Oh, we are loving having that extra stamina. That is the argument in favor.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Anyway, the anti-clockwise metamorphosis helps a ton with stamina, so like I get it. I still like to take a little bit more, like somewhere between usually 15-ish is more than enough to be happy with. Some weapons are very stamina hungry and I like to have a little more. Or if a build just has nothing else to do, it's a nice dump stat. Alright. Kinda getting tired of that. Why didn't I go for the crossbow one first? I don't need bullets.
Ah, of course. Some say
I know. Come on. Go. Thank you. And here we go. Very kind of you. Here we go. Up. Up again. Easy peasy. No Scooby-Doo necessary. We will preemptively do this in case he opens with Call Beyond. He tried! He fucking tried! I kind of love that Phase 2 Mika Lash is just like, well, the spell wasn't working. I guess I'll throw hands. Easy peasy.
Oh, now I'm waking up.
I love him.
I'll forget everything.
One more. Well, one more before, like, the end. We still have a lot to do for the playthrough. Should be one more stream to get through this playthrough, which is good, because we have a lot to go. I know my plans for this month are a bit ambitious, but I would like to try to get through Stat Showcase. I think once I get through the first one and I'm used to fighting through the game with very minimal help, it'll get a lot easier. Until we get to the Endurance one, and then it's going to go back to being really fucking hard. But that's the last one, so if we get stuck on that one, that'll be not far off from my effective blood level 4 run. The biggest difference is, like, having the stamina is nice, but you also gain defense from leveling up, which we would obviously not get in a blood level 4 run. Go figure. Yeah, I'll be brave. Fuck it. Do I have blue elixir? I do. Wonderful. Ouch. Alright. We are level 44. probably below the general invasion range for this area, but you never know. And they're almost definitely twinks. Oh, that feels good. After getting fucking whopped by them a couple times in the Forbidden Woods. GG. Grab this right here. Thank you. Fulfill a quick doctor's appointment. Remember if these mule kick. We're gonna try to time it so we don't have to care. There we go. Grab this and get the fuck out of Dodge. Hopefully before we get charged at. Yeah. Ouch. Elixir. Gonna suck a little more than usual. I think we're just gonna go straight for her. Yeah, okay. No more invasion. I don't really need to use one, and we'd like to have those for... Oh, of course they're at the top of the stairs. Fuck it, I'll take the risk. Hi, Queen Yarnum. I think I am actually going to go back and not go into this with 79 grand, given the trouble that I've had last couple times I've done it. It may not be the worst idea to go ahead and get the... Oh my god. Margo, please. Where am I going? The wrong way is where I'm going. It may behoove me to go ahead and go get the Blood Rock first. Margo, please. I'll deal with you shortly. Things have I gotten? I've only gotten one, right? Yeah. I need the one from Mariana and... Oh, shit. I forgot to get the one in... Okay, well, that's it. Fixed. I don't really want to have to... Well... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. The loading screen's probably about the same amount of time as the elevator. We'll do this. Honestly, probably just a shit ton of blood vials this time. Goes off middle. I don't remember Wet Nurse's resistances. I imagine Bolt and Fire are fairly close. We're just going to use Fire Paper because it's cheaper. This will probably take me a couple of tries. I honestly can save that. I still have the last one. And I'm never going to come back for it. But I'm also at full health. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this will go better than it has been. Such a cool boss. I know a lot of people consider it a pretty underwhelming boss, and definitely not like crazy, but I love it anyway. Okay, our damage is... oh, ouch. Okay, I gotta watch for that. I get hit by that one a lot. Ouch. Already? Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. So this is gonna happen at least 4 or 5 times, the message that I'm getting right now. Is the fake one still spawning? There we go. Uh-oh, yep. God, I fall for that more than almost any other move in this game. Oh, you didn't do it again? Ouch. I don't want to be Swiss cheese. Ow! Ow! Cutting that too short. Not again. Oh, you're just teleporting. Okay. Where'd you go? Ow. Please select one of your other moves. This one is such a pain from the front. Preferably not that one either. I know you only have like 4 moves, but... Thank you. Oh my god, I actually dodged it correctly. It must be my fucking birthday. Oh, let's go. I knocked her out of it. Where'd she go? Ow. Why did I do that? Oh, never punished. A 3. Oh. That was kind of Blade of Mercy, yes. Ow. Ow. Please no. I don't want to do this again. Go figure, it's easier to dodge when you go on the side that it's not on. Can't believe it. There we go. GG. Got a little scary there for a sec. That's okay. Just adding to the drama. Oh, thank goodness. Time to shut up. You know, for my favorite game, this has a lot of things in it that irritate the shit out of me. Crying baby's not my favorite. Oh, that's where the... Okay, okay. So I don't have to go out of my way. I was thinking I forgot one in the... I always get it mixed up because there's a note in the upper floor of the lecture hall. It basically tells you what to do with those. But I always trick myself into thinking that one of them is actually there. Okay, so now we have another improvement. 15% nourishing is nice. We're still stuck with our shitty 6.3%, but I knew that was going to happen. Go ahead and take the 12 there. There. And that's still the best we're going to get. It would be nice if the gems had been a bit more of an even spread. I shouldn't really need any of these except the elemental ones, maybe. I think in most cases, the elemental ones are going to be worse than just using a tempering with paper. But I'll hold on to those. I do care about getting the blood rocks, so I guess let's do that. We will also buy bulk paper and some vials. And before I do blood rock, because I know I'll forget. God damn it, I went to the... Oh my god, I do this so often. I don't think I'm going to bother with Eileen's quest because it sucks. And I'm not going to use anything that you get out of it. Actually, no, I need this for a little bit longer. For my sanity. Literally. Yeah. How nice. Buy. Yes, we can. I could just do that. I do have enough chunks to, I believe, +9 the cane. But I'm broke. This should be 800 at least, right? No. There we go. 20. Yeah, fuck it. We'll buy a blood rock. So I need these. And we're gonna use 3 of these. Boom. Buy blood rock. I don't actually need the 3 I could end up with by doing this, but it was 700 something. I believe the first one gives like 350. Yeah. Perfect. Well, now our weapon is as good as it's gonna get for the run. I think, period. I don't, unless we get like a lucky drop from something. Well, these winter lanterns could, okay, well, unless we get lucky with what I'm about to do, we're probably not gonna get any more strength for this weapon for the rest of the run. So, Murgo's Loft. I can't say I'm thrilled about doing this with how low my damage is. But that's okay, because we're going to say screw efficiency. We're going to put on bolt paper. And we're going to do our best. Alright, where's the first one? I think with the first one I won't bother with blue elixir because it's by itself, but I will use the bolt paper. Ow. Oh god. Ha! I beat you to it. Fuck off. Okay, well, that worked out as I expected. Definitely scary with our damage output, but again, we will do our best. Didn't mean to use that. That's not good. Did mean to use that. Here. No, 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 no. Ow, ow, ow. Well, this is kind of the opposite of what I wanted out of this. Fuck. You two are way too close together. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully I get this right since I'm out of blue elixir. Ouch. Alright. Damn, I was hoping for a gem. Oh, actually, we get an 18% droplet gem here regardless, so we're actually about to get another huge upgrade. I forgot. What in the fuck are you doing? That was very strange behavior. You might say it was beyond my comprehension. Okay. I was supposed to hit you, but that works. There we go. All right. Goodbye, brain. Okay, one more small headache. We fortunately don't need to actually go kill because I don't care about the choir bell. And I don't think that will fill up, so I'm not going to use a sedative. Granted, there is a tiny chance that it could drop a blood gem that would be nice to have. Speaking of which, I somehow missed... Alright, well, we're going back there because that's too important to not get. And I'm going to do it on foot because I don't want to have to fight them again. So I guess we're going for walkies. And this guy's still alive, so it's going to be a bit awkward. Don't mind me, just passing through. Still have no interest in fighting you. Pretty sure all he drops is like bullets. Oh, the elevator is... Ah, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. God, that hurts. Why does Rosemarinus hurt so much? Where is the fucking lever? There's the lever. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa. Make up your mind. Not cool. Huh. Wait a minute. No, this is right. No, it's not. Okay, this is right. Never mind. I'm not used to doing this going up, so this might be a bit awkward. Hey. This is way too important to not get when my damage is already so low. I am sad that I missed it in the first place. Granted, it is eluding me again. There you are. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We are done with Nightmare and got another huge upgrade for weapon damage. This is wonderful. I think I'm going to capstone the run, or the session, with Gehrman. So the way this is going to work, you can do it in a little bit more of a finicky way. But what I've been doing on runs so that I can actually get practice against Gehrman is, holy shit, that was a nice boost. Oh my god. Anyway, because his boss fight and the secret boss that we're going to go get the thing for now, not that one. Because they're separate in this, unlike, say, Radagon and Elden Beast, where you have to fight both every time, we can kill Gehrman and then just quit out for the secret boss, and then it'll be there waiting for when I'm ready to actually, like, finish the run. So I'm gonna do that, and then next session, which should be the last one for this playthrough, we will go through the DLC and do the couple of side bosses that I haven't done in the main game. Possibly optimistic if I do a bad in the DLC, but I think we'll be okay. We do also still have the option to push more vitality if need be, for a smidgen of extra health. I've been letting people talk. I probably should have let him talk, but whatever. I'll let them talk.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
Sorry about that. Wait, where are your shoes? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is bullshit. I got screwed again. Where are your shoes? There we go. She's supposed to die when I kill the thing. Maybe because I hit her first. That's like the most debauched. I kill her horrible alien Cthulhu child in front of her. I'm looking at her in horrible despair and almost dead, like, give me your fucking shoes! We can plus 10 the cane now, so that's neat. I don't know. And I think that's about as good as we're gonna get for this. If I had good fire gems, then the ideal here, maybe against most things, would be to put the tempering on the cane and the fire on the ball spear. But alas, I do not. I think what we'll do now, for one thing, I want the fucking lantern. I never got around. I was waiting because unlike most things on this tab, the lantern never goes up in price. Thank you for self-care, Panda. So I was waiting until the lantern was, or until 2000 Blood Echoes was relatively trivial, but it has been for a while, and I kind of just kept forgetting. So here we are. Anyway, I believe I have all three. Yes, I do. So we're gonna munch on some umbilical cords real quick, because Bloodborne is a wholesome game for the whole family. Forgot to ever make that, not that I was going to use it. And, good luck me, thanks me. This one's going to take a few tries, I think. But I like this fight a lot. It's very fun. The NPC fights in Bloodborne? Horrible. Terrible. Fucking hate them. The, like, hunter boss fights in Bloodborne? Peak. Wonderful. Love them to death.
Good hunter.
I wish there were more.
You've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Nah, I want to throw hands.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Gehrman for Smash Bros. Win. Ow. Holy shit, that almost killed me. Do I just reset? Nah. Fuck it. We have plenty of vials. Oh, he has different attacks that come out of that. Ow. Be gone, motherfucker. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. I think probably we reset.
Must
Well,
accept your
I
death.
didn't have a choice in the matter.
Be freed from the night.
I was chewing through vials. I'm like, we can do better. Oh, I need to take the frenzy rune off. That's not doing me any favors. Also, we need to go back to our look for the run that I've barely gotten to use because I keep needing resistances. Now that little bit of health, that's what's going to win us the run.
You must
Ow.
accept your death. Be free from the night.
Sure did. I like how you timed that in such a way that it ended up being an echo, since that particular "you died" is from Bloodborne. Ooh! Yeah. Give me my shit. Fair. No, I didn't want to switch attack. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Now we're wild here. We're learning. Okay. Okay. Good. Ouch. Ooh, the tracking on that. Getting better. Rude. Ouch. I hit him! Ah, that's funny. We're definitely not going to win this with how quickly I'm chewing through vials, but we are learning a lot. Ouch. I think I'll let him kill me here.
You must accept your death. Be free from the night.
That was good. I felt a lot better about Scythe phase that time. Wow, really? Okay, good to know. Alright, that was decent. Feel pretty good about sight phase. Sword phase is a little more tricky. I do kind of wish he had more than the like 3 sound effects for his attacks. Ow. We want to learn a little more. Come on. Ow. I think it's just kind of a gamble if he rolls. I don't think he has a tell for which thing he's gonna do. The tricky part now is that he's basically the same except he has hyper armor on like everything. I think his lunges might go farther too. Now he's gonna blow up. Exactly. Okay, it's not nearly that far. It's roughly like blood range. Ouch. Okay, they're not exactly the same. And he can teleport. Oh, I forgot about that. Ouchie. Alright, I think we're gonna just chew through vials here so that I can actually work on this space. Okay, so that's the same. That's the same. Possibly a farther lunge. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that went over his head. There you go. Ow. Yep, can't do that in place. I wonder if he has a static alternation on that. Okay, so that's name go boom, I think. Best. Ow. Fuck! I wonder if it's better just to knock and sprint away for that. Or maybe dodge toward him. Not sure how good the tracking is. Ooh, you were waiting on me, huh? Okay. Probably win. Ah! Thought I had time. GG. Okay. We learned a lot that time. I've always kind of brute force Gehrman, so that felt good to actually like slow it down. Another reason I really like building around health. It's nice to actually learn things without getting just obliterated as soon as you try. Hunter, the first hunter, there can be only one fancy schmancy here. Let the schmance off begin, that's right. Oh, look at her, she's coming in for a hug. Even though I've repeatedly told every enemy in this game that I don't want hugs. Too bad. Fight Moon Presence because unfortunately you get exactly, no means no. Unfortunately you get shoved into New Game Plus as soon as you beat the final boss or as soon as you get any of the endings. It's another nice thing that they changed in later games. You can kind of get around it by like quitting right when the screen shows up that you killed them, but I don't really want to risk it because we have a lot left to do. So anyway, long story short, that's going to be it for today's stream. With any luck, we should be able to get through this playthrough in one more stream and then move on to the skill-only challenge run, which will indeed demand some skill. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This has actually been a really educational run for me, beyond just my chip on my shoulder reasons to like show certain things about the game that I love so much. Go this screen. Anyway, I'm not going to ramble too much more on it. I have shit to go do. But thank you all so much for being here. I don't think we're going to raid tonight. No raid tonight. But I will be back next time for some more Bloodborne. Catch you on Thursday. Bye, everyone.